Alright, what's up guys? I'm the Gundrive Gamer. You are watching the Gundrive Gaming channel. And today we're gonna play some more Dark Souls 2. Maybe. If I can stop screwing things up when I'm trying to grab my controller. So, let's go. Let's play some Dark Souls. So, yep, last time we got into it. Didn't really know what I was doing when I came to setting things up, but I had to download everything. Sorry, we got the new storage device hooked up so that this can use it. And daddy. Yay, daddy. Yeah, daddy, yeah. We're gonna play some Dark Souls 2. Going Super Saiyan 11 Ultra Instinct times a million. Which basically means we're gonna die. We're gonna get fudged up. Gotta remember how to play. I'm gonna whack you with my rod. Prove how much I love whacking it. Got the right one. Whack. Save them spells. Oh yeah? Wacky, wacky, wackety, whack. So, don't know exactly how we're going to do all this. Let me double check, make sure we grabbed everything. Because at some point, I'm going to want to do a little bit of a grind. Because this sword, it's weak. I have no confidence in this sword. I'm gonna run over here where your buddy can't see me. Oh, screw it. I have never played this way before. Hold on. Hold on. I'm going to come back to the bonfire anyway. But let me make sure. Oh. Do I? Okay. Alright. Weird. Okay, I just wasn't seeing this. So now's a good time to talk about a special mechanic that's Dark Souls 2 exclusive. And that is the respawns. So this was literally how I got through my first playthrough of Dark Souls 2. And if you're wondering what that little interruption was, it was me checking out my Twitch page and getting caught on the tree. We are ruining the durability until I go to the next bonfire a little bit on my wand. Right into them. I just cannot seem to find a good place to stand on this to where I don't get smashed by these guys' weapons. I think there was one more, isn't there? Yeah. good a place as any. Well, actually, how do we drink this? Alright. But yeah, we're gonna do that just a little bit here. And I am conserving these shots for a reason. No, you ruined it. Okay. Well, that helped. Alright. Just I'm picking up all these live gems. I don't really want to waste them. Not just yet. And I forget how to get up there. Hiya, Kawabunga! So yeah, did I finish what I was saying earlier? So, enemies will respawn. Those big white yetis, they will respawn exactly one time. I mean, they only spawn the one time. If you fight these smaller characters, and I don't think it's the same in every area, they will respawn up to 10 times. And that's for each character. So we've already seen me kill that guy like 3 times. So yeah, this is really helping me out with apparently with finding every single thing that I can brush up against. But you build up. How did he even hit me doing that? I would have to like watch the replay of that and see how I actually got hit there. This X guy down here, I don't think he respawns. Let's do the right one. Especially because this guy doesn't give us a whole lot of time. Yeah, I know, I could be switching out my weapon. Wait a second. If I could think how to do it. Okay. But I'm just being lazy. Oh, that's fast. So there, we barely took any damage at all. But we're going to want to switch back over to the wand. So this is how you would play if you're not super awesome, fun time goods like all the other Let's Players that you've maybe seen play this. It's kind of a waste, but when you got 3 of them on you, it's kind of not a waste. Up here because we want to get rid of these archers first if possible. There's a guy right around the corner over here. Well, I remember because I've just done this too much. Oh, there's two of them. Okay. I don't know if I've ever come up here and grabbed this. Oh. Yeah, we want to, before we do something else here, we want to take this guy out. Okay. How do we jump again? Okay. So I had to kind of trust myself there. Okay, so now we've got a short sword, and that's going to be better for us than the knife, I think. Let's see if we can even reasonably equip it now. So we got a straight sword, says it's way heavy. We got daggers. Oh, the short sword is a straight sword they were talking about. Okay. We won't bother with that just yet then. Actually, no, that's just showing that it's heavier, not that it's going to make me roll light or heavy. So let's go ahead and... Oh, okay. Never mind. We'll get back to it then. Okay, so this next guy, he's pretty scary, but we don't have any distractions, and we've got a lot of spell charges, 16 of them. So there was a reason why I wasn't waking him up just yet. And, oops, that's because he has a big black hole. And he does tons of damage if you let him hit you. So guess what we're probably not going to let him do? If we can. If he hits us, it's game over. Oh shit. That was super ultra scary, guys. I'm feeling it. So he's kind of, if I remember correctly, he's a one-time, he shows up just one time, and that's it. And we're really low on resources. So we're going to go ahead and head back to that bonfire again. I guess you could say this is kind of a beginner's tutorial for other beginners. But that's just how bad I am when I start this game out. I need some time to get good again. It's also going to help quite a bit when I get my adaptability up. Oh. Speaking of getting stats up and everything, we've got a little bit of extra souls here. So let's go ahead. I forgot we have to travel back to Majula every time. And we are in Fallen Forest of the Giants, it looks like. Looks like you got to double tap in order to travel. I'm just not used to playing with the controllers plugged in. I'm always playing. Well, I guess I am on my computer, but always playing the PlayStation 4 to play Neo 2.
Bearer, seek, lest this.
So we want to do all attunement again and get 1 agility. If we go adaptability, ooh, that'll give us 3 agility. I want that. And I forget exactly what it ended up being. I was looking at somebody had a thing up on YouTube about how the different agility things work, and I think 101 agility is what you want for your second to most adaptability frames and whatever. Your iframes. You get like 3 frames of ability to dodge, and that's really going to help you out in a lot of your battles. But sometimes it can be something just as simple as, just get good. No, I mean, there's plenty of ways to practice and do combat. But I like getting up my agility and I like getting up my endurance. That way, you see how I'm getting hit by this guy? How he gets stunned every time I hit him? That's because his poise is really bad. And when you start this game, your poise is really bad. So it's something that you're going to want to deal with pretty early on. Okay, and then... Oh. Pressing all the wrong buttons. I'm playing too much Neo 2, guys. That's all I can tell you. Like, my skills are so honed for Neo 2 that all this stuff that I have to actually think about when I'm playing this game, and that just was stuff that came automatically. Hurry up. Oh. Okay. Oh, no. No. This is the way that not the pros do it at all. This is literally how I was able to beat Dark Souls 2 the first time. Although I expect to get better as we're going through, so don't worry about that. I have absolute faith that we're gonna get good, bro. Okay. Now they're backing off a little bit. think you can, like, literally destroy your weapons in this game if you're not careful. But you do get repair powder. That's going to make it possible for you to use those weapons again. He's just not even trying to attack, so we're going to take advantage of that. But when you play like this, you notice that, okay, even though it's like, maybe I'm really bad at the game at first. And you can say that, and that'll be kind of a fair assessment. But my mind is slowly learning the combat and how to play and everything. Really want to pick up that item. Ow. So as you can see, if we come back over here, there's a place to light a torch, which will help with getting to things later on. I think you can get in through there. Got a nice little backy stabby in on him. There's no bosses here very early on like this. Oh, this area. Okay. And what was in the other area direction? Was it just going up that ladder? These are the things that we want to know. Okay, so we are about to go into a little bit harder of an area over here. Being mindful of our life the entire time. But I remember right here we want to take him out before he moves, because if not, he runs around the corner here and he'll have a buddy with him. This one. Ow! How did you? You're Superman. Superman. Okay. You see, I keep thinking of Neo, because in Neo, I would just press down to drink that drink. I think I can get in here without him chasing me. Well, we'll find out when he like stabs me when I try and get out. Okay. There's something about you I don't trust. And that's it. Didn't even get him with that other hit. So up here-ish, there's like a save spot, but there's like 5 more enemies, so I don't know how much further I'm going to want to go with this. As we can see, one of them's right up there. And we just don't have the life to do this. It doesn't, we got 17 life gems. I'm saving them. I'm saving them just for now. When we start getting out of this area, basically when we beat the pursuer, that's when I'm going to start using them life gems. For now, we're going to see how long we can hold on to our humanity. not sure how many times we've killed guys here so far, but we should see that drop off in enemies pretty soon. So again, if you guys are wondering if you're watching, this is pretty much what I plan to do. This entire Dark Souls is we're just not necessarily going to make it like super grindy, but I did want to do a decent amount of grinding here. Okay. So we can do an R2, and then he follows that up with an actual stabby. If you go to R1. Okay, I knew I could probably hit him there, that's why I did that. Just kind of watching how they're moving. These earlier guys, they give you plenty of time. They telegraph their moves. I'm wondering if I could just run right at the head. Oh, and stab him to death before that other one gets here. That should not have worked. Neither should that dodge have worked. Oh no. I am a master Kung Fu's man. I know eat your mama. Eat your mama. That's what they say. If oh, what the heck? Camera. Lock on. That's what they say in Star Wars universe. Eat your mama. Flawless victory. Liu Kang wins. Alright. Why is A not B and B not A? These are the questions. They are all coming at me from the most awkward angles ever. But I will hold foot. I will hold foot and buttholes. Oh! Because why would I like... Again, I seemingly get hit by absolutely nothing. Why would I want to hit the guy with a shield? The guy who has a shield with my magic. Just so he can block. That was close. That was way closer than it might have looked. Okay. Again, we start this section with full life. Just like last time. Buddy number one comes around the corner. He wants to ask me a question. And the answer is yes. You can hit me with that move. It's a little bit rude. He almost got us again. This guy, we're just not even gonna let him move. Because that's rude of him moving like that. Okay. You wanna come down here? You're really gonna let me get that close. You're gonna let me do this. You gonna shoot? You gonna shoot? I don't even get the physics in this game, guys. But somehow I end up with an arrow in my shoulder. Just somehow. Okay, I only need to kill like maybe one more guy to get a bonfire. Well, that's on the way to the bonfire, what I'm talking about. So, it's very safe to us to be... Okay, I got a buckler now. To actually be using this for the rest of the way up here. Because all we gotta do is get in there. And I'm scared. So maybe not the most fashionable best way to do all this, but we got there. We got there deathless. I do want to buy some stuff from you. I can't remember exactly what you sell, but you got like key items for me. Ooh. 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 We can get human effigies, and life gems, and a key. Actually, we got two different keys here. Inflict more damage, receive less. Huh. I don't think I've ever used those. We're gonna buy this key right now, though. Yes! Ooh. So we can't use the miracles yet. What is our miracle stat? Star O. We suck at miracles. Yes! Thank you kindly. Still remember that from the first game. I haven't played it in so long, but I'd still definitely remember that. Okay, so now we are badasses as fuck right now, guys. That's how important that is that I have to swear about that. We got 61 shots. And we're gonna go back and do this blacksmithy thing. Because then, I don't know exactly where the blacksmith is right now, or if we even saw him in the last episode. So you guys can correct me if I'm wrong if you're watching this, but I don't think that there are any mimics, at least not in the main game, as far as the treasure chests go. I haven't had a single one of them eat me. So we're going to warp away and come back, and that blacksmith should be there. I just don't know exactly where he's supposed to be right now. Yeah, let's actually stop pressing the wrong button. Warp to where we were before. Because I'm also interested, I didn't really check, but I want to see if she's got any Titanite chokes, or Titanite shards, or whatever they are in this game. In the first game, you can kind of, you can get a few. I don't know if enemies drop them in the first game, but I know they do in the third game. You can just be screwing around in the first area, which you might need to, and you can just get all kinds of Titanite chunks, or Titanite shards, not chunks.
Lively times these are.
So I can't remember if she's got a second one that we can buy, but we are. I do know that before you fight the pursuer, it's the bane of my existence. You can get you can get a third spell charge. So I don't know if she sells it. I didn't really check that hard to see if she had a second one or not. Gotta stop pressing buttons all the time. He should be in here now. Yeah. What up, baby?
You, Stan. The name's Lenniger, and you are? A man ought to labor with his feet, not roam around. Oh, eloquent.
Let's see, so he has the Titanite shard that we need in the repair powder that we also want. Oh, actually he's got 10 of these. Ooh. Because what we're gonna want to do is, I don't know if we want to upgrade. Yeah, we'll probably just upgrade this one because we've got it for right now, but we should be able to fairly shortly get a better staff. Shut up. That's all I have to say about that. Just shut up. Let's see. Don't really use it. Okay. That's fine. In fact, let's do this. Look. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. Doodle beauty. I like it. It seems completely unnecessary, but I like it. Let's go level ups. Let's do some level ups. This is a good place to do level ups, guys. And please, yeah, if you guys are watching at any time, let me know what you think about this type of let's play of doing just like a little bit more level grinding than what you normally would. Because I might even just decide to like really get into the level grinding aspect of this. Just be kind of like a let's play for the people. Oh, you can't really play the game? Well, neither can I. But yeah, I found if you pretty much just like do this up to the pursuer, you should be pretty good by the time you actually get up to them. And we'll probably talk about that a little bit more when we actually get up to them. Because there's something that, if you're like me, you didn't know about the pursuer the first time. And I'm not just talking about the easy way to cheese a win off of them. So now we got a few extra spell charges, so whenever we come across a guy where we're kind of questioning ourselves or whatever, we're just gonna go ahead and use the spell charges. Like I don't like where he's at because he's up against the wall there. That's just the baby, the already dead baby. So what is also interesting about this, when I actually did beat the game, I was like and I think I said this in my last one, I was either like a knight or a swordsman, and I forget which one. I don't have the game disc anymore to prove which one it actually was. Let's go ahead. Take a drinky drink. There might have been one more guy. One more. One more. And I did a lot of two-handing. But this is actually when I decide to grab a copy of Dark Souls 3 again. I'm only going to do it if we can get the fire fades, because it's not fun playing without it. Like, I will seriously be bored if we don't have the fire fades edition. Because there's just so much more content to it and everything. So we do another one of those, we can afford 2 of the Titanites that we need, and then we will get our we're going to get our thing off of that. We'll be able to upgrade our equipment off of that. I forget what's down there immediately, but that does wrap around to where we're going. We'll come up here. That is locked. So yeah, that's a thing. Those Furo contraption things, those are in. You get only so many of those in the main vanilla game, and it's kind of crappy because you kind of just want to have all of them. And some of them are just like waste. They'll like open up traps or something really stupid. Can I hit you from here? Oh, I can hit you from here. Nice. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see. Can I do this? No. Trying to make things a little bit easier on myself here. Haha. Yeah, now we don't have to take damage. I don't know what's up in them trees, but I'm gonna get it. If you guys can't tell, yes, I have done this many a times before. Why am I still doing that? Why? Why? Oh no. I don't trust my judgment. I don't trust my judgment on how far I would have been able to go with that. And it probably pays off. Okay, he's down. He's down. Ow! 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 watching exactly how much life damage I'm doing to them, but pretty sure it's fairly significant. That there's like a little bit of a difference between hitting them in the front and hitting them in the back. Hey guy, what up? Miss number one. What are you even aiming at there? Yeah, okay. Not gonna get him. Not without going way up there, anyway. So come down here. Because all these bonfires are linked anyway. Even if I want to get back up to where I was, that's still no big deal. It's just I'm not quite done leveling up yet. I've got so many shots on this. Doop, 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 doop. Doop. Right now we got enough that we can buy what it is that we want, but we can't level up the weapon. I wanted a weapon level up, baby. Give me your level ups. So yeah, a lot of times at first, that's what I would rely on, is have enough hits in my combo to kill those guys, and then I would have run out of just a little bit of what I had in store, and I wouldn't be able to do it. Otherwise, I'd bring my stamina just slightly and try and hit them with that combo, which is just enough to kill them, and then they'd end up wrecking me. Because again, remember, my endurance right now is really bad. My poise is awful. Oh, that guy. Oh, he ain't gonna block. I'm gonna shoot that right into you. Okay. Yep, it was him. That guy, that dead body right there, that's what hit you. You aimed at the right guy. It's trying to break my combo, that way I could actually kill him. Okay. How can we do this time? Still not 100% sure that after we buy these Titanite shards that we're going to have enough. Oh! 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 We did it, guys. We did it together. I'm proud of us. I knew we could do it. I didn't think it was going to be this episode. I was thinking, hey, maybe I should just warp out of here, but I didn't. So we're going to take the safe way and go back to the top. And we'll retrieve our souls by going back through the back end. And you guys are going to watch every grueling detail of it. And we're going to have fun doing it. Because we're just vibing on the Dark Souls right now. So, there's a reason why I didn't want to take a death, and so take a look at my HP. Well, it looks okay right now. The entering eye is not going to notice what just happened there, but if you take a look at our status, we've got 823 HP. Is there a better way to take a look at that? So probably won't even notice it unless we were to actually die again. But as you die in this game, you hollow out slowly. And so you can kind of see it. It's pretty heavy right now. The decay on your guy's face. But you kind of hollow out slowly. Fine. Target you first. Oh, he had it. And as you are hollowing out, regardless if you grab your souls back or not, you will lose a tiny sliver of health. So that red bar, that's my health. And if you can look at the very right of that, you'll see just a little bit of black space in there. And when I originally noticed that, I had thought that my health bar was actually getting larger without me having to do anything. And I was like, wow, this is cool. I don't even have to do anything and my health bar gets larger. No, you're losing a little bit of HP the more you hollow out in this game. Is that enough? Okay. Like, if you guys have been paying attention, you can see, like, just how crappy these mechanics are with you turning and running in the other direction. For some reason, your guy just wants to, like, hold on to the direction that you're starting to move like a sloth. So they really don't, they want you to be a man about it and get yourself murdered. So that reminds me of a similar mechanic and kind of a similar like idea of a mechanic that they had in if you'd ever played Bloodborne, and if you've never played it, it's one of the few Soulsborne games that I suggest that I wouldn't suggest that you don't play it, I just would say it's my least favorite. It does have some good aspects to it, but I felt like I was doing just a grind fest the whole time just to be able to play the game. I didn't like how dark the game was and how it presented itself, so I had very much not a fun time playing that at all. All the other FromSoft games, even this one, like I said, this one has a really rough start. It is, I feel like it's really, really rough to get into, but once you start playing through a little bit, there are some interesting areas. So we're going to avoid that because I specifically did all that for this guy. plenty to reinforce us. And we only need one shard. So let's go ahead and buy a third one. I was just wrong about how much everything costs, but looks like we won't be able to reinforce again. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's reinforce it again.
I'll be around. You can be prepared.
So this is the smartest way that I know of to get through this first area. If you're really struggling, like there's little things I could have done. Like if I wanted to be more serious about let's just get into it. Let's break ourselves into Dark Souls 2 and just mutilate. And by the way, you'll notice that this episode's going to be going a little bit longer than the other one does. I just feel like playing Dark Souls 2 today. So we're gonna vary on how long it is that we spend when we play. So we can drop down there. I'm not doing that yet. Right now we're focused on leveling. Mostly we want a stronger wand. Pop you down. Did a lot better of homing in on him. And apparently we got a critical hit on him or something. Which isn't something that I knew that spells could do if I'm right about that. So yeah, last time was about an hour. I think we're gonna spend about 2 hours or maybe more on this. Because we're gonna have some fun. We're just gonna chill out. We're gonna do some grinding. We're just gonna play this like you normally would play an RPG. Once I get to play in like Dark Souls 3 though, I mean, that's gonna be a no holds bar. I mean, especially because it'll be after we get done playing Dark Souls 2, the whole experience is just gonna be different. But who would want to miss out on this experience right here? Whoa. Weird. I say that because I must have been out of stamina or something, because I was hitting the button to fire my magic shot at him and he wouldn't do it. And the only thing that would register is the R2. One down. Thank you. Oh, no. Badness. Bad touch. And again, I'm not going to mess with that archer. But, instead of running all the way back there, see, so we're going to have enough to, after this run through, assuming these guys are here, we should have enough to level up and buy at least one more chunk. And if there's other games that I'm going to play that you guys want to see, where I just spend more time doing the level ups and stuff like this, just let me know. If like maybe you're struggling and you want to know, hey, where can I go to level up my guy? I'll be like, sure, I got you. I just can't get a little bit of range here. I guess I probably did have my stamina recovered for short range, but I just wanted to do that for whatever reason. So Dark Souls 3, though, instead of using magic, I love using pyromancy in Dark Souls 3. That's just how I roll, guys. So let's go ahead and take a look. Because we're going to need 4 to level up next time. Let's get this stronger staff. Okay, looks like we'll need 3 more. I'm gonna stop it right there for the time being, though. Go ahead and buy this other Titanite shard, because I don't remember. Oh, what does he have? Don't remember where the better wand is. Doesn't look like he's got anything like that. And there was the weapon guy over here. I don't think that he's got one either.
Oh.
Yeah.
What do you hope I see you again?
Yeah, I figure I'll be dead again by that time. And oh, there you are.
Oh.
I don't think we went in here last time.
Not exactly. Oh yeah. So. Ooh.
So she has some rings. So we can absorb HP from each defeated foe, which is interesting. I don't really need that one. I do need this one, the silver cat ring. That's going to very help us when we decide to jump down that well. I'm guessing this is just kind of, this looks like an online thing.
Nothing seems to be like with you. Well, that's dismaying.
So that what I did there, just keep that in mind for later. There's a mechanic with that. And anyone who's played through the game, who remembers it at all, knows that what I did was, in some cases, a very bad thing. So there was... I'm trying to think of where that other area was. So I specifically didn't go over here, although I know that area exists. Obviously, I played the game, but I thought there was another way through a cave or something over here. That I missed last time. This looks right. This looks like what I wanted to do. So we can't quite get through this area just yet. But we come across an NPC here. So he's got in his hand what looks like the what's that called? I'm going to call it the Holy Sword Farewell, but that's not what it's called. It's in all the Kingsfield game. I'll think about that. A lot of you guys are mad at me for not remembering exactly what it is. Oh, what am I doing? Okay, so we can break it that way. It's probably the safer way. Okay, you gonna come after us yet? No. You're just gonna hang out? You're gonna hang out? You wanna hang out? You wanna hang out with me? Okay, so there is a very reason why I did that, because that's actually a trap. Like, you go in and you open up this door, and then he comes by. It's rigged so that when you come in to fight this guy, he comes up and sneaks up behind you. And then you can't do anything about it. So if you did pretty good up to this part and you weren't paying attention, that's when you'd see this is Dark Souls. So we've got a statue, and this guy over here was talking a little bit about, you know, do you have an item for stone? So that is something that we're going to find when we go into this other area over here. Much later on. After we beat, I believe we can purchase those after we beat the Pursuer. I'm just gonna keep talking up that battle because that's the most climactic battle I think in this entire game, just because you fight him so early on and his movesets are wild and you feel like there's nothing you can do to get around them at first, and you feel so good when you do. And seeing more best viewers on stream, boo. You know what? While I'm thinking about it, let's do go this way, since I keep talking about it. Because we can get through, I think, all the way right now. So we might be able to make it all the way to this bonfire, which if we can, that's what I want to do. There's a lot of walls to press A on here. But I think this has both walls that you press A on and walls that you... How did I get myself turned around? Oh. That's why. Because it looks like you go right there. There's a lot of walls that you can press A on. There's some walls, I think, that you can also just attack and then they'll open. But the boss battle after the Pursuer, we'll get to see more of that. How that comes into play. So this was an area I kind of got lost at it on it first, I guess, because I was like, well, there's nothing you can do. But I believe if you come over this wall, we should be able to pull a thing. Yep. I don't remember if this closes right away or not, but there should also be something up on the wall over here so that you can get through again, if that's the case. So we are by no means ready for this area. Just letting you know, there are a bunch of what I guess I can only really classify these as being mini pursuers. I guess we can maybe try and fight one. But here's the bad thing. You gotta basically back up the entire time if you're doing my type of build. Like, you don't have to. It's kind of smart to do it. And I have many times tried to back up away from these guys and just gotten my butt handed to me because I'm falling down and getting myself murdered. Then, as you can see, there's kind of like bad mechanics as far as trying to kill these guys with your magic because they've got a shield up the entire time. So this area so far right here, as far as I know, this is completely explorable. We can get up to 2 different bosses in here. One of them is a really cool boss, and once you beat them, you get a real cool thing. But this, I didn't know about this area at all my first time through, and so, you know, I went and I fought the Pursuer, I went and fought the Pharaoh boss, and then I was just like stuck. I was like, I don't know what to do. I have no clue. And if I would have just gone and found this area, which you can see, you can find it right at the beginning, really easy to get through. You know, you can just move on from there. But I believe there is a reason why you do have to beat the Pursuer. I'm pretty sure that he does have to be beaten in the speedrun, even when you're doing any percent. So let's head down here. Wasn't sure exactly which one I was going to try and do first. Oh boy. And this is a lovely place. So we've got a door here. It doesn't open from that side. So there's actually 2 of these spear guys in this area. But there's also an area down here, and you can jump down there. You can't survive at this low level with this low HP. But look at how much damage this guy takes. Like, I'm not gonna throw all my magic into him and kill him right here. I just happen to have a lot of magic. Oh yeah. Okay, let's maybe try that again. I forgot that guy woke up. Let's try it again, guys. The tactics you won't see me using in Neo, because Neo I'm just way cockier. because I just really know that combat. I know Dark Souls 3 combat pretty well, and it's much less jank. But Dark Souls 2, not so much. That's the thing. In all 3 Dark Souls games, the combat is wildly, wildly different. Oh! Okay. Well, that's fine. Only one hit. We'll deal with the one hit. Aren't you alive? We like being alive. We like being alive. We like being alive. I guess it's just their time to go. So that's locked, and I want what's on the other side of there. So we're going to have to do a little bit of a roundabout. We're going to get our butt kicked a little bit more. There's a guy in here, at least one. But I can't see. Those guys, I would say, are very reminiscent of the Pharaoh boss that I'm talking about. And you'll see why that description is wrong. But I'm not going to spoil that if you haven't played the game before. So there is a lot going on here. This is why we need every bit of this 62 charges that we got. Ow! How dare you be fast, fish? And this is where these basically orc guys, that's how I kind of like to think about them, as being, they get just a little bit more aggressive. In fact, I'm not confident at all about what's going on here. So we can jump down there. I feel like that's a mistake. We're very near something very scary, which we're not going to mess with yet. I'm going to stay in sweet, blissful ignorance. I thought he had hit me with the first one. I was like, oh, that didn't hit. Cool. I'm gonna see if I have one of those. For the cell, we're gonna want to use it. Since I didn't let him try and throw his at me. How much do these guys give? 90? That's the thing, just everything here just makes you feel so inadequate. It's like, oh, I only get 90 when I need 2,000 to level up. Didn't kill him though. Did not kill him. We're gonna play around a little bit more. We're gonna level up more. So I should probably update my description to maybe like a tutorial % on this. That's using your ass. Let's not do it the safe way. Let's just summon all of them at once. So yeah, it even gets to be like after a while, if you died so many times, you're like no longer trying to hold on to your souls or anything. You just, well, you're trying to hold on to your souls, but you're not trying to desperately avoid taking a single hit from anything at any time. You'll be a little bit more relaxed about trying to get through areas. Actually, I kind of don't even want to be messing with this area right now, because if that guy drops his stuff up there, that'd be bad for me. Apparently, these guys have a mechanic where, and I forgot about this game, but if your weapon's not quite strong enough, you're going to smack into them and you'll get a little bit of backlash. Trying to do micro adjustments. Hey guys, what's that? Who wants some dudes? Okay, looks like he didn't follow me this time. That scared me a little bit. I didn't think he was gonna kill me or anything. I just was like, I might take damage here. That was you thought you were catching me off guard. You thought I wasn't ready. How about you? You want to try this? Well, it almost worked. Okay. So we very much... You must have thought I was going to continue to go in that direction. We very much want to be careful about how we do this. Looks like the best way is to jump down, which causes us a little bit of pain damage. We have tendonitis in our boots, in our booties, in our legs. Falling on our legs causes us much stress. Much stressfulness. Okay, so we got rid of most of the problems here. I think there's like one or two more archers. not too bad. I'm getting a little bit more confident even trying this. I was like, well, I gotta do something. We're not just gonna sit here and not fight anything ever. So there's two different ways. Every jump in this game is scary. Every time. It's so scary that I have to shut up and think about what I'm doing and build up momentum. Oh, it's a one-way. Well, I don't think there's anything we need there just yet. So let's go ahead and just use that as a we'll come backy. A come backy thing. Huh. Neat. So that was completely intentional. I didn't know how far I'd have to come out to kind of get that boulder to come, but I was waiting for it. And that's the way a lot of Dark Souls and FromSoft games function. Is oh shoot.
Oh, my name is... I'm Navigate... Why can't... Well, when I first... It was... Yeah. But I do know one thing for certain. I've always been very fond of maps. I came to this Drang Lake, the Lost Key. Have you seen the jewel? I've made it my... inside them. I believe... Now... Yes. Wait.
So as you can see, I don't really care at all what he's got to say. I just want to see if he
Wonderful.
has anything to tell me that's important. I figured he'd give me something like that. Okay, so now we got a new place to go.
I can't. Something about...
I think that's about all he says. He probably has like one more line of dialogue. So those amber herbs are very important. Those will restore our magic as we're playing. And I can't remember if there was like a drop down over here. Yep. Totally safe, guys. You should totally jump down there. Maybe test that out later after I pick up a certain item. But there is very a reason why I don't want to do that yet. So we'll come back here. And this should make us get to where we can do that other jump that we wanted to do. And fortunately, there's a couple enemies in that area. Or at least one, for sure. Just remember there being an item. I couldn't remember how good it was. Okay, we got a torch. That's pretty good. This is why I don't like this game. Jumping down there made us take damage. Oh, wait. Wait. Oh. Okay, no, there's nothing over there. I was gonna see if there was something over there. Was there something over here? Doesn't look like it. Oh. I can't make that jump. But you can drop down there. do we want to do this? I'm also thinking I don't want to necessarily come back and respawn everybody. That looks like that's safe-ish. And then we can do this. Oh, never mind. We cannot do that. I lied to you. I was just trying to get back. So where's my summoner candies? I want my summoner candies. My summoner candles. I may or may not have known that that was a bad idea from the start. Let me think. Trying to do this the easiest way to do basically damage control on this. Getting back to our souls in the safest way possible without really taking a whole lot of hits. But this is Dark Souls 2, and when it comes to me, there's no real safe strategy. Oh, I gotta get all the way down there too. Yep. I just thought it would have been really funny if you just fell straight down. Walk up here. Walk back down because I was sure that there was a third one that's supposed to follow you. And we'll jump back over to that area. Oh yeah, maybe it's this guy. Maybe he wants to come see us. He wants to be our friend. Looks like he very much wants to be our friend. So we're gonna let him. And now you can see after the second death that there's quite a bit more black space there. Which means we gotta be a little bit more careful about how we do things here. Especially because we triggered that guy in a way we didn't want to. I thought I was going to be safe. I was wrong. Just always feel like the angles on these arrows and everything are kind of just like unpredictable. Okay. So we got a retrieval there. So how were we supposed to jump off? I don't think we were supposed to. I think we just take the W and get on out of here. So yeah, this is what I literally did my first time through. So I think like maybe 96-ish is our next agility attribute that we're trying to get to. Let's go ahead and head to Majula. Check things out. Yeah, I don't know why. I'm in a hurry to get these out and everything, but I just felt like playing a little bit longer of the game today.
There, seek less.
So we go more adaptability. We get 2 agility up. Is that all of our adaptability? Yeah, let's go on all adaptability. If we go 2 minutes, we get nothing up. So let's get 2 more agility points. How many? Okay, so we've got 4 of those. I'm just kind of trying to plan something out here. So we're going to go ahead. Back over here. And if any of you are veterans and have been following along, then you probably know what I'm talking about. What it is that I'm trying to plan. 96 should be okay, I think. So we're trying to, before we do something, we're going to get to 96. And that's what I'm going to say about that. 96 agility. Chill out over there. He's just chilling, guys. Like he's not the bad guy. He's our friend, and all he wants is to chill out. Thought so. Green blossoms. Those, if I remember correctly, on those will give you more agility or more stamina recovery for a certain amount of time.
Hello there. Traveling all alone in these treacherous times. Well, I hope you have a very good reason. Oh, hogwash. Who am I to judge? My name is Pate. I journey hither and thither on a sort of treasure hunt, you might call it. Be careful out there. There's talk of unsavory bandits who prey.
Yeah. There's definitely
definitely
out there somewhere. Out there, there's bandits that want to kill you and take all your stuff. Oh no! I didn't realize that somebody was already on those. Probably dead here. Not gonna lie. Oh, especially if I keep doing that. Okay, so I knew about the artillery that was in here. I forgot that there was a guy on that. Let me go around the corner. Yes, oh my god. Like I have no excuse. I went in knowing that was a trap. Ooh, great soul arrow. Ooh. Ooh, guys. We got a great soul arrow. Oh, is there a way through one of these walls? I think there's something downstairs that I don't want to fight right now. Let's go fight it. Let's go see. Wait. If I jump down, how do I get up? Okay. Well, luckily we did that instead of getting out of the way in time. Oh, did we not get poisoned? I had time to grab that and did not get poisoned. Okay. So this does not open from this side. But I've heard tale that if you smack your weapon against the door a few times, I don't know if that is the actual way that these guys will come out after you, but I know it's a way to make them come. Because I'm not sure that I did that at all my first time through. And I was still able to get through there. Which means they would have had to open it up. Ooh, life ring. That's one of the rings I've been waiting for. And if you notice... Oh. Aw. That's right. I didn't know that you get one that early. So this one is lighter. So I guess we can just sell the second one. I think that's how that works in this game. I think there's somebody you can sell stuff to. Now, do you have to hit it twice? It does look like you had to hit it twice, but you gotta be quick about it. That's kind of an important mechanic to keep in mind. This is Dark Souls 2, baby. They're doing everything they can to make you not like life. Oh, crap. Screwed around so much that he should have not gotten killed that way. Go just a little bit longer here. Where you at? Playing over by the explodey barrels like an idiot. What's over here? More fun things. I guess that's kind of how it is. You play so long through the game, and you're just like, oh yeah, I've already died a few times. Let's not worry so much about dying. So there's traps. There's traps literally everywhere. And this is not one of them, but this takes us to something that I really want. So worry about if this guy gets away from you. Oh, be more worried about that guy that you awaken stupidly. We might be a little bit low on soul arrows though. There is... Where is it at? Was this the one where you had to break through the wall? You had to break through the wall here? I'm asking, guys. I know there's nobody there to answer me, but there's something nearby that I want. I very want it. It's important for making this a lot easier. It's across there. So let's go back here. Let's go on here. Can we go on without making it go down? Oh, you still can't get through. Okay. No biggie. But if you guys know what it is that I'm talking about, you know why it is that I want it. It's not gonna make you, again, you're not gonna get good at the game for having it, but it's going to make things a lot easier, especially on your first time through. But we are close to the first boss, so let's see what. Yeah. Yes. So, yeah, we'll do them in order then. I think 96, might be like 96, 99, and then 101. Yeah, we got the key. And it kind of, when you kind of put things together in your mind after getting it, it does make sense that it's this house. Because that guy talks about how he's a cartographer or whatever, he likes to make maps and whatever. And, well, there's something a little bit kind of special in this house. And there's a feral lockstone, and if you remember that hole that we jumped into by all those little artillery things, that's the first place where you can use a Pharaoh's Lockstone. Just based off of, you know, the direction we went. There's another one nearby, I think. Again, you can attack these boxes. You can attack all the wooden boxes. You can destroy them, but if you destroy that, you'd be out of 3 Titanite shards and 3 torches. I almost called them Titanic because well, that's their name. It's Titanic shards. Shut up. It's my game. I'll play it and call it whatever I want it. It is the entire Titanic in one little shard. Okay, here we go. So at this point you're thinking, well, everything's okay. There's been a reason why I've been going so slow. And that's because there are actually enemies in here. I think it's just this one, but still, it will completely throw you off. I'm just thinking we've got, ooh, yes. Been needing that. That's another good reason for me to have held off to doing this. To doing scary fights and stuff. And that soul vessel will let you reset everything. How do you just whip it out? Is that how you do the torch? I completely forget how you do the torch, guys. Maybe you have to grab another torch, one that's already lit. So this is a very rough drawing of what actually is the world. This is a map of the game, and there are certain areas that, like, once you beat them, you can come back and take a look at this map and it'll be lit up. And it's just kind of like a cool little thing that you can do. I'm hearing all this like breathing and stuff, which is making me think that I'm not paying enough attention to what it probably is there's probably enemies that you can get to after lighting up that torch. And that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. But that's also why I knew that there was enemies in here. I didn't remember how many, I didn't remember exactly where they were. I just knew that they existed, and so I was going through a little bit slowly. For that reason, and that reason alone. I might also be hearing these little piggy things out here. If you notice a little bit, I back up a little bit when I'm shooting enemies over the cliffs like this. If you're learning how to do sorceries, that's going to be a good thing to keep in mind, is that every time you shoot, you step forward just a little bit. And your enemy will jump right off the ledge if you decide that you're going to do it wrong. But if you remember that iguana lizard thing, I believe I've fallen down there plenty of times trying to kill him like that.
To see light, however.
Let's see. So, how close are we to level up now? Not all that close. Let's go. Let's go over here. We'll head down that hole. And then we'll head down that other hole that we didn't head down. And knowing me, there's just no way to know whether we're gonna actually get down the hole the legit way, or the way that the Holy One would do it, where you just jump down accidentally, and then you lose all your souls, and you cry. Holy One being me, by the way. And let's do this. Since I've been forgetting about it. down the hole. Holes are not good. Oh, sometimes they're good. Sometimes there's treasures. There's hidden treasures in holes, guys. Look like you can jump off over that way. We'll check that out a little bit more before we actually try and do something that's crazy like that. That's kind of like the initiation. They have to make sure that you're strong enough. Oh. We're not strong enough, guys. You know why? Because I forgot to burn the Estus flash shard, or however it is that you use it. Actually, we'd probably be completely fine fighting. But I want it anyway. Give me. Let's see. Burn human effigies. Don't want to do that. Yeah, we gotta travel all the way back to Majula. So yeah, if you play this game, just get used to seeing Majula. Like you don't even really get sick of it. It's like, yay, this is my happy place. We're gonna go back to Majula. We're gonna spend the 10,000 gold or 10,000 souls I just got from beating that boss. We're gonna level up.
Is that it? Here, to see light, however faint.
Yep. Fine. It'd be like that. So yeah, in the original game, you would start off and you just had 5 Estus shards. Like no matter where you went, you had 5 Estus shards, or 5 Estus flasks, and then you had to burn, or you had to use two of your weren't called human effigies, I don't think. No, they were something like your souls. You guys who played it know anyway. So hopefully, if you're watching this, you play Dark Souls, but you use 2 of the souls items that will reverse Halloween. One of them is to, after you've got it, you reverse the Halloween, and then the second one that you have is to level up, to upgrade the amount of Estus flasks that you have by 5 for that area. And in later games, I guess they decided, hey, that was just way too easy and whatever. So let's not have you do that. Oh, you're so beautiful. So this is our first instance of a boss in the game. He's not super duper hard, but he can do a lot of damage if you get close to him. So let's try not to get close to him too much. We might take a death here. Just kind of want to hit him more in the head area. yeah, this is what I like about this character, guys. It is super easy to... Why in every Souls game does every boss have to just mutilate themselves? Like, I don't think it's so much in Dark Souls. I just don't know how far he's going to go. I don't think it's so much in Dark Souls 1, but I'm pretty sure there's at least one instance in Dark Souls 2. There's an instance of that in the Elden Ring, though. Yeah. Like I said, it's kind of a thing where he kind of shouldn't hit us, but if he does, he hits us for big damage. Oh, I was wondering why am I not hitting him? It's because I'm out. Oh. I made that way harder than it should have been. Victory achieved! Oh, do they automatically... No. In Dark Souls 3, your Ember gets restored by doing that. Oh, humanity. That's what I was trying to think of. In the first game, and I think it might be in the third game as well, you get humanity. You use one of those to reverse the hollowing, then another one, and you can increase the number of flasks that you get in an area. So we got like a key, didn't we? I just kind of rushed through that. Open soldier door in the forest of the giants. So yeah. So yeah, I still have no idea what these are about. At some point, I'm going to have to look those up. Ow! Rude. Rude. I probably should have known better. We were right there, guys. We were right there. So speaking about, I fought a boss and gained 10,000 souls. We actually did get around 10,000 souls for beating that boss. So it'd be really stupid if I died again right away, which is totally possible. And then we just lost all those. But this will go all the way down to, I think, 50 or 60% of your health. Oh. I'm over here playing Neo again, guys. Just don't mind me. Don't bother me. Don't bother me at all. Leave me alone. What do we want to do? Oh yeah. Souls. Level up. So this is one of those niceties that, man, you did not get this in Dark Souls 1. In Dark Souls 1, you're just running all over the place. And that's just how you get through the game. And the bonfires are so spread apart. And it's just a really rough experience all around. Let's see. So if we go all attunement, we can get up to 97. Ooh, we can get up to 100. I'm gonna do that. So I promise, you know, once we get that might even be the last time, maybe, that we get agility up. But that's the first thing that I wanted to get up really, really high. So we might even fight another boss in this episode. I might be feeling a little bit frisky about that. Oh, I should have done that. Okay. Well, next time we go back, I'm going to do something just because I want to see how the mechanics of it work. Because I can't remember if it works like Dark Souls 3 mechanics, or if I'm trying to do something that is just not going to work the way I want it to. I'm not gonna let him hit me like that easily. I mean, he might still do it. I might almost try and jump off a cliff because of that. So we got even more stuff unlocked. So this was the one that I broke, I'm pretty sure, that I really did not want to. And it's because it's got a ring of restoration in it. And in case I went over that too fast for you guys, it gradually restores our HP. So it doesn't do away completely with needing to like go back to a bonfire or using Estus shards, or Estus flasks, but it helps greatly. So there's nothing here right now. And produce the symbol of king isn't something that we're gonna do until like way later. And I think this was something that I had to look up how to just do that, just to even be able to beat the game. And we opened up even another area here, which we're going to jump right into. Feeling a little bit frisky. Oh, it's at the bonfires, isn't it? That's where you light those torches. Leave me alone. I know how to... Ow. Come on. I know how to get good. Hey, yeah. What's that? What's that? You gonna fire? I'd be extra careful there because I knew that I had gone up against the wall. But yeah, my failed playthrough, this was how I did it. My very first playthrough. There we go. Oh, there was also that other area that we didn't do. So we're gonna do things like kind of in order, but then we're gonna do something completely not in order. but it's something that you can't do. Just specifically doing it this way because I want to make sure that we don't accidentally run into anything that's going to slow us down and give him permission to just knock our heads off. I was kind of expecting him to come in for that hit. I thought I was going to be good the way I was doing it. Ow. Okay. I'm just kind of looking at my HP while I'm doing that. I'm like, yeah, this is okay because as long as there's not a whole lot of archers here that are going to mess us up. An archer, and I can't seem to. Never mind. So, this is a good time to do that other thing that I wanted to do. It's not really going to affect the gameplay a whole lot. I just want to see if doing this is going to give the desired effect. Oh, no, I could have done it right there. Duh. It literally said it right there. And I'm trying to go back here as if this was going to do something different. So in Dark Souls 3, whenever you holify, or basically whenever you beat a boss or whatever, it will say Ember restored, and then you are going to both have access to that higher HP amount, and it restores your HP right away. Now, I cannot remember, and I'm not going to go on my way to just look it up right now. I can't remember if that works this way. Can I burn now? Okay. So apparently, so if we toggle at the bonfire, that's where we can light the torch. You know what? We didn't clear out that area either. We can go back and do that as well. So yeah, I think we are going to fight the boss. We're just going to kind of clear out. Almost didn't get it, but I caught it right away. I don't know if you guys like ever wake up if we just ignore you, but we're not taking that chance. If I had a lot of pride in my aiming, it would all be gone now. Because they will not let you lock in on those guys. How did I not get hit? Thank you. That's where I was trying to go. I appreciate the help, guy. Oh, you are coming down further than I thought you would. Being really, really stupid about the walk bombs right now. So stupid that I'm just gonna use this. I was trying not to. I might have been okay had I not gotten hit by that. You wanna do your attack? Okay, you didn't move forward too far on that one. That was almost stupid. I've been caught a few times doing that. I know that for sure. So we're gonna wait to use those great soul arrows until either we're out of these regular soul arrows or till we get to a place where we're just kind of cornered. Close to the edge there. What up, guy? What up? Getting dangerously low on those soul arrows. Oh. That doesn't help at all. There's kind of more enemies in this area than I've got soul arrows for, too. Gotta be careful about the footing. This one's gonna most likely follow us around the corner. You can tell just by the way that I backed up that I didn't remember what was behind me. Once you play the magic build, you always want to know what's behind you. Like your better days. And this is something where just getting a little bit of magic power up would help immensely. Oh, I didn't think you'd hit from that far. Oh! I was like, do that or die. So I was like, I'm gonna do that. But yeah, I barely don't have enough soul arrows to do all this. because of those Ninja Turtles. Just because I don't have enough soul arrows doesn't mean I didn't have enough of what I needed. So yeah, we still need to get those. I'll have to probably fall down there a different way. Okay, I thought there was somebody up here. We got a large soul of the proud knight. I forgot that you get those things. Ah, I forgot. Forgot there was a bonfire here. Let's light that baby up. Not gonna recover the enemies just yet. Okay, now we will, because there's 2 of those Ninja Turtles up here. And I don't have enough to kill 2 Ninja Turtles just yet. And I totally forgot that there was a bonfire over here. Let's go ahead and head back to Majula. I want to see what we can do with leveling up. Ooh, 102. That is a sweet spot. That's where I want that to be. While we might get some more of that up later, just not now. And so something that you're going to notice as you go through the game is that things are, we may not be able to notice it yet, but once we get that adaptability up, which we're going to start hitting into that fairly soon, we'll also get a lot more HP. When you go to take swigs from your flask, you can probably notice it already, that that's a little bit faster than what it was before, but it'll be a lot faster. This kind of a situation you don't really want to get yourself in. Are they all going to follow me up here? How committed are you to this bit? Those guys are pretty committed to that bit. The one where I get hurt. They seem to be good at playing it too. this is terrifying. And I don't know what to do if I can't use this. Okay. So let's do that, not that way this time. Oh. Worked right where I am. Let me think. So we got more torch stuff. Yeah, I forgot I don't like that bonfire. That's it's a little bit dangerous. Just if we were like the knight, swordsman, melee build, we try that. But where we're at in Magic Land, not so much. So at this point, we've killed these really close guys plenty of times, so they're almost completely dead. That's fine because we recover HP as we go. So that shouldn't have too big of an impact on us. And I've had plenty of times where I've kind of queued up spells in that area and just couldn't get it. Oh, crap. We've been using the big ones. Luckily, that's not going to have too big of an impact on what we're doing. And also at the same time, I was actually able to dodge and get hit there. So that's also going to help. And so we don't need to use spells on this guy. I don't know if that's going to get us killed or not. Or even hit. I just know he's not going to murder us. Like, yeah, we can do the same thing with him if we really wanted to. We can chip away at his life points just a little bit at a time. It just takes so long. So a normal game or non-magic game, you'd just be doing like this and you'd be chipping away at his life points a little bit at a time. So what he did there, and keep that in mind, doesn't come into play right now, but for a later boss, the fact that enemies can destroy parts of the scenery that you can't destroy, that's going to be kind of a very important thing, just to know. I figured why not? I mean, we've got our adaptability up. Let's start practicing hitting enemies up close because you're gonna need it in this game. By the way, that's just something instinctual build up from playing FromSoft games altogether. You hit an enemy, they block their attack, they block your attack with their shield, and that means that they're just automatically going to fire at you. Oops. Just like without fail, they're going to do that every single time. Almost fell off again trying to do that. These guys are going to follow me out, which is fine. I wanted to do that. Are you? Come on, get along, little doggy. Oh, he did have one more. Huh. Neat. That means that thing that I was going to do, I'm no longer going to do. There's that wall there. So I'm going to try and conserve just a little bit more there. Never mind. I remember there was another one of these guys there. I probably would have not used my magic on the last one. Of course, he probably would have stomped me because of that. That was gonna be just enough. And then I was watching while I was doing the attacks, and I was like, no, that's not gonna do it. Okay, so optimally, we'd have enough great soul arrows to do this, but we don't. Okay, that works. That was really all we needed to happen. And I wasn't even trying to make that happen. I was just like, well, that happened. More souls to level up with. Feeling pretty good about our levels. Now I don't have to worry so much about conserving really anything right now. We've already finished off everything we really need to in this area. Oh, he got me. Okay. Yeah, I'll think about that. Have you watched any of my other content before? And now we're, I didn't really expect to die like that, whatever, but it happens. Really all I'm interested in right now is getting those souls back that we lost. Really my only reason for being back here. Like, I wanted to kill that guy, because I wanted to get the souls. But we're not really hard pressed for getting levels up right now, I don't think. Really the whole thing was just about getting to 102 agility, and we did it actually pretty quickly. I'm pretty sure this is where we want to be to have like 3 frames of dodging. And like I said, if you want to get all the way up to like 109 agility, I think is where it maxes out. You can do that, but it's not necessary. It's either like 109 or 111. So now we got to focus on getting up our adaptability. Like I said, we want to be able to cast more spells. I think that gives us a little bit more FP as well. And then we want to get our intelligence up so we can use magic more. And also we need some HP and some endurance smacked in there as well. So I'm wondering why we can't burn. Let's travel over to Majula, see if that changes things. Since I wanted to level up a little bit anyway. Yeah, do I have one? No. Why am I even talking to you then? Oh, yeah, because I'm a lower. So, attunement does, we do get a little bit of HP up. We get cast speed up. Vitality, I think that makes it so HP goes up faster. Let's see what the descriptions say. Determines HP, determines your overall stamina, equip load. Spells that can be attuned, and boosts casting speed. Don't really care about most of that stuff. Boosts magic defense and proficiency in sorceries. So we get attunement up. Where's my? Oh, I guess. Yeah, you don't get FP in this one. That was what I was kind of looking at. So intelligence. Yeah, right now it says we have 804 HP. So if we go back into our player status, it says we should have 846. So I don't know if that is a life ring or not. Let's see if we can go ahead and burn that effigy here. No. To reverse Halloween. So apparently we can only use that if we are like fully hollowed out. And I don't really want to just get us murdered so many times that that's necessary. So let's go ahead. Head back over here because there was another direction that we can go. And it's going to link us out to another place that we can go. Or that we've already been, basically. Does not look like we can hit anything but right there. Okay, there's something over here that we want to get. Oh yeah. Okay. So, yeah, I might have been able to keep him from attacking me, but I had him locked on, and then I clicked my right stick to click off of having him in the target because I thought I had to click it in order to target him. But basically, for the rest of the game, we're going to breathe a little bit easier, be a little bit more aggressive on these enemies. That's why I was being a little bit careful to when I was first starting to come down, because I kind of remembered the area and I couldn't remember exactly how everything looked and everything. So I just wasn't ready to commit, guys. I got scared. I had shrinkage going on, and I didn't know what to do. I think I can kill that guy without, like, him being able to come get to me. I don't know how to... I've got to figure out how to do that. Maybe this? No. Oh, is that how you stop it? Yes. No? Okay, well, it didn't kill us. Wasn't trying to do all that, but whatever. Those things happen. And those things weren't even really costly in any way whatsoever. I probably didn't even need to heal that, to be honest, where we're at right now. Actually, you gotta be careful. Pay attention to where your surroundings are. another time where my guy just kind of got stuck. Ugh. Okay, now this time I definitely do need a drink. Which run that's out of drink, which is a little bit dangerous. And I still want to save all these life gems we're picking up, at least for a certain area nearby. So I think that triggers an event that I've been kind of waiting for. Let's see if we can just manually trigger this. Even though I'm not standing in the greatest places for it. See if this strategy helps at all. I told myself I wasn't going to do it this time around, but I'm gonna. No. This does help though. This helps so much. Gotta say, where's your brother at? I know you have a brother. Oh, shoot! So it's okay to do that strategy. Just make sure that, you know, you switch back to your weapon. Okay. So I don't think there was anything up here that we missed. I'm just... Oh. We're just a little bit lower on health P than I wanted to be. I can tell if those were my footsteps or his footsteps, or if there was a his footsteps. So we're back over to here. Nothing up here. We did max out on our health again, so as long as I don't jump down stupidly, which I very could, we're going to stay at max health. And there is a very reason why I want to be at max health right now. And that's the reason. Oh, good. I had iframes, or he was just bad at hitting me. I don't care which. So we got a really good sword for beating that guy early on. We got like the Heidi Ho sword. And we also got another good one, the fire sword. So if you are playing as a melee build, you're going to most likely use this Heidi Knight sword and the fire long sword for a while, because this one should have, once you once you, or even looks like you kind of have it right now, you should have a little bit of lightning damage that you can do with it. And someone was telling me when you play this game that you want to have lightning, and I don't think it's so much that you really want lightning, it's that you want to have the lightning spear if you're playing melee, because it's got a really good reach and it has a really good ultimate move that you can do. So if you noticed, this guy over here is that lizard that we were trying to fire at from above. Well, I don't think he's that exact lizard, but there's 2 lizards in that area, and he's one of them. Oh, yeah, so I was trying to think, well, how do we get back? Well, answer is simple. They want you to come back through here. We're just kind of at the place, guys, where just taking little bits and pieces of damage just isn't going to affect us anymore. So we can be a little bit more liberal about how we play. But like I said, don't really need to, for this first area right here, we don't really need to level up a whole lot more. Now that I'm thinking about it, we've got a very nearby area we did not go to yet. Which would be good, because that's more chances for us to gain some level up points. We're going to do everything in kind of the right way, and then we're going to kind of move over to the developers' kind of jokes that they play on you. Which, if you guys that have played it before didn't know what I was talking about before, you should definitely know by me saying that now. It's the very nearby area that I ignored. It's what I've been dancing around this entire time. I guess he just doesn't see us if we come this way, which is good. So we did not go. There were 2 whole directions that we could have gone in this area, and we did not go these ways. Sucker. But now he's got like 3 of his friends coming after me. I'm scared. Except they came at a much better pace this time. So I wasn't scared at all. let's go play with your other friends down here. So yeah, that's something that I honestly did not remember, that you had to be all hollowed out if you wanted to use that again. Can I? Thank you. May have been a useless gesture, may not. What are you doing to me, guy? Ooh, a wing spear. I'm getting all these weapons that I just can't use. We'll have to level up some stats. Oh, hey. I forgot you were in here. But what I'm also noticing is that you don't have a shield, which I tried to capitalize on, just didn't do good at. I didn't get good at it at all. Most of that damage, by the time we actually find somebody, is going to be killed up. In fact, maybe all of it, because we're going to go in here. And this is kind of like another thing, another reason why... Oh yeah. Oops. Shoot. Freaking switching from Neo to Dark Souls. That was supposed to be the attack button. Leave me alone. So we get a Titanic slab, which is super mega important. And a quarantine ring, which ups your ability to recover stamina, which I just remembered. But we're still super fast. And so we've got two directions we can go here. Let's head over here first. We might stay at a bonfire in between. You fell into my trap again. This time I was just better at buttons. What up? What up, guy? What up? If he had been accurate about that second one he threw, he could have gotten me there. I'm gonna have to... Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get from here. Okay. I'm gonna stop trying. Yeah, I don't think we went down here. Oh, shoot. I did it again. Like, they're not even... they're not running me out of HP or anything. I'm just running myself out of glass. So we had plenty of flasks for this area, but I chose to blow them all. I used the gotta blow them all strategy, which is very popular at parties. Hey. to fall down a specific way here. If you do that just right, you don't have to take damage, as you can clearly see. Let's head back up. It's all shiny. So what did I do wrong? How can I better jump onto you? I think I just hit my head like over here or something. Maybe I tried to jump from over here. Let's hit it from an angle over here. Oh. Boy, that's annoying. I think I remember having trouble with this specific thing before. Who cares? Just the nature of how we're doing this and everything, we're just going to have max HP anyway by the time we get back out there. So even if I were to break that and whatever, just doesn't matter. Oh, and that time we didn't even jump at all. I know everybody who's ever played this game and done this knows my pain. Because you've done the same thing. I didn't specifically remember this until I started doing it, but yeah, I've had this issue before. There we go. First try, every time. Easy every time, guys. Alas, nothing happens. I just realized I'm doing the same thing that I do when I play Neo, which is just not use the items that I got. What was this? Did we go over here? Does this take us back? Yeah. And here's where we can use the soldier key that we didn't have before. We'll come back for you. I'm feeling pretty good about how many soul arrows we got. So, what do you have to say now?
I'll leave this one to you. I'm worried about what might be said.
So, Pate here, not a good guy. We're about to find that out. Hopefully I didn't spoil it too much. I didn't realize that we'd be able to get back through right away. But you go too far through. Oh yeah, I forgot they kind of have like a... And he locks the door on you. They kind of have a like phantom UI type thing going on where you can lock into enemies when they're further away and you can't quite get that reticle up. checking because I know there definitely is in this area somewhere a place where you can go through the door. Oh. I was okay on the first one, then I saw the second one too late, and I was already in the middle of using my magics. So I can't remember, can we get back through there? Or do we have to go around? And if we gotta go around, how are we going to do that? Let's see. I mean, that was kind of alright anyway, because that was, from the start, that was kind of a disaster of a try. Because I used up literally all the Estus flasks that I had right away. You didn't do it this time. Last time you were my buddy. I ain't your buddy, pal. I ain't your pal, friend. Oh. Oh, 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 no. It's all over, guys. The end. Well, that kind of bothers me that it happened early on like that we weren't able to get our souls back. I guess it was definitely avoidable too, because I was kind of not paying attention when I did get killed earlier. And that time I had a plan for getting out of that, but was not executed well. I was going to jump off the edge. Another winged spear. Oh, we're going to lose all the life. That time was because I didn't get out of there fast enough. Okay, that time they came in a good, decent manner for me. Okay. So I really can't remember. How do we get through? Is there somebody who, like, burns a hole in the wall for us? Oh, looks like they did. Right? Or they're going to? Really, we don't even need to wait for them to do that. We can just kind of do that on our own. Alright, fine. I'll kill you with magic. But there's definitely a way to get around in there. Oh yeah, that's right. We didn't go... That's how you do it. seemed really mad at me. I just assumed you were going to come try and fight me. So, Radiant Life Gem gives you, I think, like 2 or 3 times the amount of HP as what a regular Life Gem will get you. That's the durability of that sword that we pretty much don't ever use. I think this is kind of like the back way in for these enemies here too. Yeah, they kind of don't even notice you. You can kind of just do this. Oh, maybe I should have. Maybe I should have L2'd it. I'm really scared about that other guy because I don't know where he's at. Apparently, he did not want to have fun with us. He's like, "Hey, you go handle this." Yeah, I saw your backstory. I didn't care about it either. I don't care about your feelings because you didn't care about mine. I'm pretty sure it was specifically you who murdered me last time. Oh, or maybe it was one of these guys. Or maybe it was guys further up. I don't know. Yeah, what arrow? Specifically timed that for when I knew his shield would be down. Alright, where's it at? There you are. That didn't even take too long to get to. So we got another sorcerer's staff. Okay. Thanks. Thanks, game. Thanks so much. I would have never been able to make it through this game without having 2 sorcerer's staffs. But that's in case you play through the game as another character and you're like, well, I kind of want to use sorcerers. So it's not like, they're not just like being stupid and just handing you completely useless items. Like, there is a purpose of that. It's funny, I think that happened last time I played through as well. Oh, yeah. We got these things. Kind of thinking what else do I want to do here before we do that thing. Well, there's that area that we didn't quite clear out just yet. We'll do it a slightly safer way too. I think I'm too close to the bonfire or something, that's why it's taking too long. Not enough to level up like I wanted. Now, can we We can't burn that yet. So let's head back over here. Probably gonna die on purpose a couple times. I'm not gonna lie. It'll just make things just a little bit easier because we could easily get ourselves killed in one hit here. But yeah, last time I think I was like way safer about this even. Went through that tutorial area several times. Before I did like any of this. And so my stats were already pretty good. Like about what they're at right now. When I accidentally did something. I'm just doing way more damage on you. From my levels. Oh yeah. I forgot to redo this guy. So we got more Titanic shards. They are, every shard is literally as big as a Titanic. And this is just way safer than going through that other way. Even though I did take a hit there. Going that other way, we took a death. Actually, we took 2 deaths going the other way. If you just want to end it all, there it is. So, what I wanted to explain about these guys is, if you have it, I was really low on solar arrows last time anyways, but if you have them where they just kind of run away like they did, all you got to do is go over here to quit game, and then load back up your save file, and you'll be right back where you're at, and those guys will respawn. So remember what I was saying last time, how this area is kind of a trap? Then I kind of knew, like as I was saying it, that hey, should check around for other traps. Because anytime you're about to get anything of any kind of value in these games, it's always a trap. These have great soul arrows. I love getting the heavy great soul arrows in the other game. Halle Baird, Halle Bell. Yay! Yay! Yay, daddy, yay! Is there a dude out here? I swear that was a dude. I swear you were a dude. And I wanted to kill you for being a dude. How dare you? That is my thing. So we're over here in this area, and there's just a few enemies here. enough to make you super annoyed. And, you know, over here, we got ourselves a fog gate. And, you know, I don't want to go there right now because the pursuer is through there. So we're going to go do something else instead. And you'll see why I want to do it this way. If you've ever played the game before, you already kind of know probably exactly what I'm talking about. There's just another way this can be done. And I accidentally figured this out on my last playthrough, which, you know, I think really helped me get through the game. So we got the bonfire right here. Intentional. I'm going to make sure that we grab our souls every time, but we're going to go ahead and digest a time or two more, or however many it takes, and then we're going to go ahead and burn. Oh, nice. They're right there. Don't even have to jump down. Cannot burn now. Okay. Let's do this then. And as you can see, our health is ridiculously low. I just don't want to go fight the pursuer at any time and just have no health. Because that guy would definitely one-shot us right now. Well, not necessarily, but he does have a couple of attacks that will definitely one-shot us. If we fight him and he does hit us, we're going to be taking some damage. Regardless of what happens. Cannot burn now. Okay. As you can see, we're close to like 50% HP. And I can't remember exactly where you're going to find exactly how much HP you're at. But if you are joining me while I'm doing this, and you're enjoying like maybe the longer episode, which I'm not gonna be able to get the longer ones out all the time. Just happened to decide this was what I was doing today, and I just kept wanting to do it. Cannot burn now. So let's take a look. Anything that tells us, anything at all, how much life we're actually at. There's got to be something here. Oh well, I'll just kill myself over it. I'm really surprised that we hadn't gotten the 10 kills on enemies. I wonder if that might be just how this version goes, because that was something that I like really relied on. Like the first time through, I'd go through and I'd kill everybody in the area. That way they were dead. That way I could actually get through. And there were several areas where that was my only way. Cannot burn now. I could be completely wrong about how this is done. Let me look it up here real quick. See if this is right. Let's see. Oh, I can't burn. You must use it from your inventory to restore yourself. Okay. Let's pick that up. Close this off. Get back to where I can see you guys. Okay, so humanity restored. Okay. But it does not restore your HP. Okay. That's weird then. So what would... Okay, we can't burn it. Also, we can link to other roads preventing invasion and most Oh, okay, because we're not doing it online, so that's the only reason why you would burn it. Thought that might have been a thing. I do gotta give props where props are due. I learned this little trick from watching Amber play. If you guys haven't checked out Symbol Lily, she does a great playthrough of this game with Emma. I think running out of soul arrows is the least of my concerns right now. Wait for it, guys. Just wait for it. I already kind of spoiled it. He's already coming. That's alright. Pretty much at max HP anyway. So you don't get any boss music or anything. Nothing to tell you who this guy is or anything, but this is the Pursuer. And this is the much safer place to fight him. And you're kind of at a time limit too, so if you don't get him killed, he will run away. Which is something I forgot about until a few seconds before I said it. But I found out about this on my Knight or Swordsman playthrough or whatever, and I was completely not prepared for it, but I beat him on my first try. I just had my dodge game, I had it down. Ooh, I thought he might have gotten that. That could be bad. Yeah, he got it. Damn. I don't know if there's anything I could have done except for dodging just a little bit later on that. And I forgot to level up. And so the thing is, the reason why I waited so long to even do that was, and I should have leveled up, but that's the only time you can do that. You can do that exactly once, and then you gotta fight him legit. At least as far as I can remember, that is the thing. Somebody snuck up on me last time. It was you. And I thought it was you. That was not the reason why I died. Because as you can see, we recreated all our health before we even started that fight. So really have nothing to blame that on, but bad timing on the dodge. So yeah, you look, there's no pursuer. And I thought I was going to continue to be much more scared of this game after this point, but I'm not. Let's go ahead and do some level ups then. I guess to actually level up, we'll come back over here. Maybe. Maybe. So I actually got a question going on in my head. Let me do this before we do the level up.
Oh. Well, I did not see you again.
He doesn't let you sell items. I doubt this cat will. But I'll check. And we can also check in the blacksmith. I just don't know if enemies do let you. Or if enemies, NPCs let you sell.
Nothing suited you, I presume.
So you can get into the cat covenant as well. You know what? I'm going to do that. We're going to do all covenants. That's what I do when I play Dark Souls 1.
No, you do have a type.
The thing is, there's a... You can just get into a covenant even though you're... Oh.
Satisfied?
Never mind. Okay. I thought she was offering a covenant. But, you can get into a covenant even though you're already in a covenant in the first game. And when you get up to the cat or badger or whatever, so there's no sell item there either. You kind of want to stay in that covenant, but also you kind of don't. What do we got here? I wanted to use... Okay, we don't have to use one at a time. Probably got enough to level up. Well, we got enough for at least 3 level ups, maybe 4. About 3 of those.
Bearer of seek the less.
So, attunement. Can't get a new attunement slot. Let's go 1 more intelligence and we'll get the rest of attunement. There's all 3 of those. Because I want to get 2 more level ups. That should be enough. Question mark?
Bearer of less.
Yeah, there we go. This way we got plenty more casting speed. Not really a whole lot, but we got more. Here we go. So I'm going to see if I can do this a dumb way. I couldn't cheese it that way, but let's see if we can cheese them this way. So yeah, this run back is awful, guys. It is truly awful. Just another reason why I didn't want to fight him like this. So if we end up dying to him too many times, we'll at least get these guys cleared out the way. I don't think that's necessarily going to happen. Let's see. I think I had like restarted my sorcerer account, and that's why I knew that he could fly away if you're too slow. But like his bird will just come pick him up. Oh. reasons why I wanted to do it that way. Because I'm total trash at this guy. I think the reason why I wasn't able to get him was because I ran further to the left before I got on there. Because you get enough time to do it, for sure. I've seen people do it before. Let's switch that out. That way we're not wasting all our great soul arrows before we get out to them. That was completely unintentional. I was more thinking about the fight with him than the enemies that we're gonna have to undoubtedly face. Along the way. Oh, and then here's the other bad thing, is that whatever souls we had, we gotta pick those up every time if we want to save them. Do we have homeward bones? Yes, we do have homeward bones. Let's equip those in case we want to try and make a quick escape with our stuff. And here's a good place to if I feel like I need to, I will use those radiant life gems, or the life gems that we got equipped. Save here. And I don't like when he clears that distance that quickly. Makes it harder to get attacks in, and just everything's harder. Ooh, almost got me. Same as you did the first time. Oh, I thought I was good. I thought I was going to be out of the way. If I had not upgraded my agility like I did, every one of those hits that he's coming at me with would have hit me. Every single one that I dodged would have hit me. I don't like the things you're doing in life. First time I played, I could have sworn all those attacks were undodgeable. Let's see. We gotta figure. All right, we're gonna do the pumped up. No, that's not really good. Do we have a better one? I guess we're going to do. This is the most important part. Is finding a good gesture for after you kill guys. So I guess we're going to change to this. See guys, I was all worried about nothing. This was like the whole reason why I insisted on getting levels up right away. Was literally for that guy. And we'll just go ahead and pop this off. And then guys, be careful about how you do this. Because you don't want to end up losing all the massive amounts of souls that you just got. Alas, the seed of the giant's fruit has not fallen yet. So if you played the first game, you know what to do there. I'm just double checking, making sure absolutely that I've got a place to fall on. Because I don't want to fall and then find out, oh, I can't. I just can't. I can't anymore. Fine. Well, I'm sorry that was so anticlimactic. I was expecting much more from that battle. I was expecting much less from me. And neither of those things happened. Ow! Ow! I said ow the second time, but nothing really happened. Oh. It was lit up. I was like, can I still use more? Can I get more charges? Is this Dark Souls 3? No, this is a Dark Souls that I don't remember as well, guys. Like, I remember these early areas, I remember so well, but the ones later on, I do not remember at all. Yeah. Let's see. Well, I can get another attunement slot if I go all attunement. No, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, I don't mind going a little bit over that. How much do we need to level up again? Wait a second. We can level up again? Okay. We do need poise. We definitely need intelligence. Let's take a look at these weapons here. So if I want to get a real weapon, you can't equip crap. Where is it saying? Oh, okay. It's down at the bottom. So it says I need 11 hand, and I don't have 11 hand. I have 7 hand in order to do that. That's going to be dexterity. We've only got 3 strength. Okay, if we want to use this sword, we need 6 strength. We can get up 4 dex, or we can get up 2 dex and 7 strength, which is probably a good thing. That's probably what we want to do. Yeah, we're gonna get that up. So let's get the dex requirements, which is 2 first, and then we'll worry about strength. Oh, we got 55 torch. That's something else that we can do.
Bearer of the seeds, lest this land.
Because then if we level up just a little bit more, then we can, in terms of strength and dexterity, then we can use the Heidi knife sword as well. I can't remember if this guy respawns, but let's check and make sure that he's not getting in our way while we're doing this. It's also good, I might be like a little bit, I guess you could say uptight about trying to do the torches, making sure that I got everything set up exactly how I want it before I even grab them. But I just want to make sure everything's out of my way, and I wanted to see if there was another torch up here. So yeah, as you can see, like I said, we killed the pursuer, and that's why that one's lit up. I'm pretty sure that's it. I'm pretty sure it's not the fact that we killed that last giant boss. Okay, so he is no longer alive. There's only 1 torch place in there. And if you like swap weapons when you have the torch, you'll blow it out. So you have to be a little bit wary of that. And I don't like you in my way, and I'm gonna light a torch. There we go. There we go. So yeah, I'm pretty sure that's just how we get rid of the torch is we'll switch our weapons. I'm not even going to do any like rolling or anything. Which I already did. Whatever. By accident. Okay. Down here. So then again, if you're trying to do kind of like what I'm doing, of leveling up maybe a little bit more than you should have, then you definitely want to take advantage of doing the torch, because I believe in this first area, let's actually just come up over there. And kick this in the balls. If I can remember, that will be the title of this video. If not, I have failed you in your life forever. I think there might even be a place right here where we can light a bonfire. So yeah, the first time I went through this, I literally... See, what level are we in now? Level 43. I think I was like level 61 when I fought the pursuer in the other game. And I was really leveling up. I went through and cleared out this tutorial area the 10 times. There aren't any enemies in this normal path, are there? No. Okay. We'll go ahead and grab that torch right away. Come through, light these up. I think I actually have run out of torch, and that's kind of why I'm doing it this way. I wonder if that's something that you can... like, buy more torch? We're gonna light these up. Like I said, this is just another kind of lock and key mechanic for the game, which really is kind of clever. We're gonna light these up. We'll clear out the areas again in order, and I'll try and keep track verbally where we're at. And that's the key. Okay, so the first one, we definitely want to take the first left. I don't know if I want to come in and do it all at once, or if I want to break it down. Probably do want to come in and do it all at once. And I lost my train of thought. So there's that. We're gonna go through there, and go up here. Man, there's plenty of light up here. Then we get up here. Man, there's a lot. These won't make you any better at the game, having them unlocked, except for, like I said, there's places that will unlock with those. Oh. You guys damaged me, except that damage does not matter. If by the time it would matter, I'll have my HP maxed out again. Okay, then we gotta do all that. And we'll jump off this way. Oh, I didn't even get this last time. Huh. Cool. Oh, and I missed that one. Or that one's just there because we didn't go that way. Okay. Okay. So now we definitely should have one. No. Where is it, damn it? We should have like a smooth, silky stone. Alright, well this is our trades anyway, so let's what if I give you this? Oh, I just leave. Do you accept? Do you accept it? Do you accept the thing I lost you? That I left you? Alright. I don't want to give you my life gems though. Fine. If you don't like what I'm going to give you, I'm just not going to give you anything. So yeah, that's our new Pickle P. Parumpapum. Not sure how I came through this area and didn't fight him. I swore I had to come up through this area. But whatever. How did I just totally missed that. Whatever. I'm not good at the game. Never claimed I was. Well, hopefully I do that on the way back. Oh shit! He was still alive. Bad playing for the win, guys. This is going like 2 times longer than it ever should. I totally forgot about that other hole being there. Just maybe. What I was really saying is, I just really want to level up really bad. Yeah, I'm done screwing around with you guys. I'm gonna kill you all, but I'm going to do it quickly. I swear I would have had to kill him on the way up, because I could have sworn that was the way I did it. I definitely came out to fight this guy. jump down over there. There's like no way that I'm possibly going to remember all this. All the locations of the torches that we gotta light. But whatever. There. And we could jump down without killing this guy. But there's no reason to do that. And now I can heal up as well, but we don't need to do that either. Is there anything? Any torches after that last one? Oh, okay. Let's get you. That's weird. Are there two shorelines that I'm just not aware of? Because I swear we've done that. Anyway. So we came through here, right? Did we do this? We're going to want to do all that other stuff first because that wraps around really well. And I don't see anything over there. So I'm not going to do that unless we absolutely have to. So yeah, hopefully you're taking advantage of like pausing if you're watching this extra long video that I got, but you know, this like kind of wasn't even the plan. I'm going to Majula, aren't I? I just know I'm going to Majula. Yeah. But yeah, the next one is definitely not going to be this long. I can tell you that. I was really into it today, and I just wanted to go a little bit longer. And by a little longer, it ended up being a lot longer. I really get into my FromSoft games, guys. And can you really blame me? Can you really? Alright. So this whole process is probably going to take all of 5 minutes off my torch. Even considering that I'm going to do it probably fairly sloppily. Yeah, this is just like the top part of that shoreline, and that's what was throwing me off. Okay. Now I'm including the fact that I'm probably going to get a little bit lost doing this. That's why it's going to be about 5 minutes. And then we jump off over here. Oh! And then that's always a possibility. So we'll have to come back and get that. And there was nothing in here. So we had to come back through the other way. You gotta say this torch makes navigating this area much easier. It's optimally, I want the whole game to be at least as bright as it is when I've got this torch. Okay, so I'll come back this way to the left. And then we gotta get back up top. Actually, we can climb that ladder to get up top. I was gonna go like way around, but I was like, no, there's a ladder right here. I should be able to keep my torch. Ooh, and that pauses the timer too. That's perfect. Yeah. Alright. And I think that's success. I think that's all of them. Oops. Oh, cool. So we can just light a torch from other torches. So that's a good time to just, let's check everything one more time real quick. So hopefully this is helping you guys out if you want to do this. I really think there's a place later on where if you have all these lit up, it unlocks another place. And I think that also might even be, no, I'm thinking wrong. I was thinking that might be the only way to beat the game, but I'm pretty sure that's wrong. I'm pretty sure that's not what you have to do. But yeah, there's like a zombie area later where I think you unlock something if you've done all the torches. Oh, nope. Doesn't matter. We're still alive. Okay, we come in here. I mean, yeah, I was more than a little bit close to falling off and dying. Just thought I'd check anyway. I couldn't see anything, but I wanted to check. Ugh. Getting yourself lined up is awful in this game sometimes. Plus, I didn't remember about this ladder here. Ah. I don't remember if we even saw that the first time. By we, I mean I. So this is why we went back and did all this. Because we want all these done. We may not do all the stuff in this, like in Neo, but we're going to do a lot of the stuff. So I don't think I need to go back in there. So we'll go check. Almost fall again. We'll check this area again really quickly. Oh, that was that area. Maybe I did need to check that other one. So I can go through there, there. Take a bath. If I didn't take a bath today, guys, they were just keeping me honest. It's like it's not even that many souls, but might as well go pick them up. So we'll go pick them up. Let's head through that pathway to Majula again, see if there's anything that we need to light up. And we're just going to slowly wrap this up for today. Place looks just so pretty with all these candles lit up. What it probably actually was, though, was I probably... I probably thought that you had to light all those to unlock the way that you had to go, but it wasn't even true. By the way, you saw that thing drop. If I had actually thought that was an item, I'd probably quit the game and restart it. Because I'm pretty sure that's how you can get your souls back as well. Or any items back that drop. So yeah, was not even really checking out to see if there was anything that we could do. No, it wouldn't be. That drop off won't be there. Right here it might be. Okay, and then over here, still nothing to light. And then, I mean, we'll probably cut this out fairly shortly here, but if there's anything else that I haven't lit up, which most likely will be the case, we'll go back and hit it in the next Let's Play, if I can remember. If not, I may forget, and we'll just choose a time to go back and light all those torches. But yeah, you lose most of that torch from just trying to figure out where it was that you had to use it at. Because I definitely have enough that I could hit every torch in the game with just what I've got. We could rejoin that covenant. I don't care. I mean, I'm sure that like counts against you in online play if you don't. I play, like guys, I seriously play so much Neo. And there are so many rocks in Neo by wells. And there's is that exact same mechanic where you hit the rock, something slides up from the other end of the well, and then you get an item. And it wasn't just any item, it was an Estus Flash Start, which we definitely could be using. I wasn't even sure if we should have had that by now, but we definitely should have. All right. Let's just go from where we're at. Oh wait, do I even remember the way to get there? Okay, yeah, no, this should be back to where that guy was. And our little trap. I don't remember if there was any torches to light up over here. But that was like the whole reason was I didn't realize that we had any torch up to this point, so I wasn't really looking to do anything with it. Just such a janky mechanic trying to turn around in this game. So you can fight him, and I was saying that what I was trying to say before, Moonlight Greatsword. So that looks like the Moonlight Greatsword. If you get it, it's actually not the Moonlight Greatsword. I think it might even say that it is. But that's green, and the Moonlight Greatsword is blue. But they don't even... It's not until Dark Souls 1 that they actually call it a Moonlight Greatsword. They just call it the Moonlight Sword, and that is in literally every Kingsfield game. I believe the Dark Slayer both is and isn't in every Kingsfield game. So as far as I know, I think it's called something different in Kingsfield, Japan, and Triple Fang is in Kingsfield 1 and 2 North America and Kingsfield the Ancient City. And I gotta do this because I don't remember how to get to that other area. And I don't feel like... Well, is it through here? This just gets me even more lost. It's like, okay, these are the ways. How did I even get here to begin with? As long as I can find out the ways to where I'm going, that's all that matters. camera just wants to be all over the place, which isn't really good when you're trying to maybe jump down or something. Remember, how far can we go? Is it just like safe to be down here? Yeah, okay, so you would fall and die if you went there. Don't mind me, guys. Don't mind me. We're just checking for torches to light. This is really going to matter. It's not having a massive effect right now, but you can probably tell if you watch what I'm doing right now and then you go back to watch the start of the Let's Play, you'll definitely notice at least a little bit of an increase in the speed at which I'm able to use my magic. I don't notice it because it's like, oh, this is what we've been doing. So it just became like a seamless progression. Again, want to clear out all the enemies, but I think at the top over here, I'll go ahead and do these because we want to kill these guys a little bit quicker because of where it's at. Oh, especially when I make mistakes like that. Oh, and I see we didn't burn our Estus shard. Okay. I heard a noise about an hour ago, and I forgot to double check on it. I think I was in the middle of fighting the pursuer or something at the time, and there was just, for whatever reason, it was not smart for me to check. I wanted to see, make sure that we're still recording. Otherwise, that'll really suck for YouTube. Missing all this content. But definitely I'm certain that something stopped working. And it was probably something important. Okay, so there's really no torches up here. Just making sure, like, just want to make sure. I just want to make sure, guys. I just want to make sure. No torch in this area. So it looks like you can jump down there, and you can get down there, for sure. There's stuff you can see, but we don't have enough life yet to do that. So we're going to come back. So if you're watching this far, then you're definitely enjoying this. And make sure to mark down in the comments that, hey, I watched this all the way to the end. That's just kind of like for me, so I can see, hey, there's people that are really enjoying this longer Let's Play. They're watching it all the way up to the end. Let me start making some more of these longer Let's Plays. Did I? I really just did that. Like, I can't even be mad about that. That's something like you should know. You really should know. Like, they were right to program it that way. I don't try and be too realistic with the ways I make my games, but I mean, come on, that's just like, that even really should be a thing. Oh yeah. Oh. So it's way harder to do that if you are playing in, well, it's not harder. It's more difficult to understand how to get to two-handed if you're playing Elden Ring. I thought I could get in real quick. Whatever. You guys are a joke. You're a joke compared to the start of the Let's Play. So yeah, the next Contra video, I'm hoping I have enough time etched out that I can make that one a little bit longer too. Oh, you snuck another arrow in there. I don't think it hit me even. Why would I do that? I knew there was other guys over here. I was thinking of literally the one guy that I wanted to kill. So yeah, I can tell already we're going over 5 hours because I really want to light these bonfires right now. Not bonfires, the torch lights. Okay, was there a torch? Wait, this isn't. Okay. I was like, wait, there were stairs here, right? Right? Oh, we didn't have that before. Okay. I remember there being some items out there. Good ones. And the next radiant life gem. Are you alive? Not for very long, but alive nonetheless. Oh, there's my chest. You're what I was looking for. You have good items? Repair power. Can't really use that a thing. I think there's one more hanging from that tree. Ooh, another SS flash shard. We could have had 4 before we were fighting the pursuer, and none of them would have mattered. Because he just outright murdered us. Oh. As soon as I released it, I knew it was wrong. if there's another guy in here. And are we going to find out? And are we ever going to remember to use the SS flash shards? Okay. Yeah, there's going to be quite a few ways to go down here. Check out. I remember there is one right over there. Especially because I mistook it for an enemy at first. Actually, we'll go ahead and make sure we got a clear path, and we'll knock this one out first. Okay, we got a clear path over here. Let's go grab some torchlight. Could we just like light it from here? Huh? No, because that would be too easy. It would make sense, but it's not developer intended, so obviously we can't do it. Unless we glitch somehow. That's one thing I've learned about playing games and about speedruns and everything, is just when you think you've figured out exactly how everything works in life, then somebody comes out with a brand new crazy strategy. And believe you me, there will be a 456 in Mario 1 speedrunning. I think that's the next goal that they're trying to reach. Actually, I want to double check because I don't think the soldier's key works over here. I think we got to get another key, but let's double check. What's up, Miz? How's it going? We're just wrapping up here. We got an extra long Let's Play Dark Souls 2 going on. We are just going through and lighting up some bonfires. We did a little bit of excessive leveling at first, which I pretty much did because I'm bad at this. I am really bad at this game. I beat it exactly one time, so you guys are watching my second time through. I did not play the DLC, which is what we got. I don't even know if you can call it DLC, but the Scholar Phase, or Scholar of the First Sin, did not play that yet. So hopefully you're still in the chat. Hopefully I got you in time before you ran off. But that's what we would be doing. Yeah, these torches definitely would have been taken care of before, had I remembered exactly. Come on, secret passage. Give me a secret passage. I'm just kind of thinking like there was a secret passage. If I had remembered that you just kind of pick them up. Plus I've been skipping through a lot of things that I've been picking up. And most of them don't really matter. Like, since there's no online play, we're not going to do the red cracked eye orbs or whatever. And which way first? probably be infinitely faster to light this one up and run it over than to try and go down. I may be wrong on that though. That's probably faster than going down that ladder. I kind of want to do this area first. We've only got so many soul arrow charges. We've got plenty of HP to work with. Unless I keep doing that with the camera. Oh, ooh, ooh. Okay. So we'll fight you just because. And hopefully you live to regret it. Won't live to regret it. Especially if I get too close to that archer while we're doing this. Oh. I could have continued to be stupid. I could have done that, guys. Even with this increased amount of damage, we don't have enough to go through that Ninja Turtle area quickly. We will also go ahead and unlock the next area since we're over here. I think, or maybe we'll jump back down one more time, and then the next time we'll unlock the area. So if you played the first game, you're going to know how that mechanic works. Because you literally need that in order to get out of the very first area. Like, you can't get out of the first area without knowing that. Oh, that's gonna respawn. Well, whatever. We need level ups anyway. So we're going to get around the same way that the pursuer did. I'm just going to poop in here. All right, think about that. I'll get on there with later. And yeah, we can try and do a screen together. Okay, so now we're in the Lost Bastille. Say hi to the Lost Bastille. Say bye to the Lost Bastille. And let's go back to Bejula real quick. Let's see. Let's see. So give her 2 Estus shards. So now we're just balling, guys. Not only do we have more Estus shards, we're just like better at the game because we took our time. Not going to work on that anymore. We need 1 more dexterity, and then we're going to get up 7 strength, and that's going to take a little while. So yeah, if you're joining me right now, we are going back through. We've already done this entire section. We've had kind of a longer stream, and it's saying we've been streaming for 4 hours and 50 minutes, much longer than the hour one that I did last time. And we are going to finish grabbing all the torches in the area. Plus, we're going to jump down and grab that 1 item that I didn't get. The one that I tried to jump down and get and fell to my doom. I can't believe you guys are still spawning. And I can't believe it's not butter. Spray. That would be funnier to you guys if you saw how long my hair is. And also if you knew that Fabio commercial. Then it would all sink in. Alright. You're gonna make me waste magic. I'm gonna unwaste my magic. Okay. Instead of trying to back up every time and almost getting clobbered by Ninja Turtle, let's do it this way. Oh shit. Luckily we got plenty of drink. Yeah, look at this. Look at how much nicer that is. How much more damage we're doing. We were doing like 80 on them before or something. Even our dagger's doing a little bit more because we got our skill up. Yep, look at that. There's another torch down there. And a torch over here. We're just balling on those torches. So that's what throws you off, is that they both come at you at once. Or at least it threw me off. It was enough to throw me off. And I think we're going to take care of the one on the rooftop pretty much in the same manner as we did last time. Wait for him to screw up. Oh, I thought that was going to sting you again. I was wrong. Luckily we have this cool ring that replenishes our HP. So we can just kind of chill out. But these guys just kind of come at their own pace and recover our HP without even having to worry about taking a single hit from them. And as you guys saw my first time through here, well, kind of on my way back, after hitting the bonfire, this area gets really scary with these guys. It's like, wait. Wait. Got you! And another one. You must have been the one from over across the way. The one on Candy Mountain. I don't know where this is. That could have been bad. Not very bad. Not necessarily. In fact, I didn't need to waste that on him. Okay, let's kill these guys in here too. We'll get up top last. I didn't even realize that I didn't pick up that item. Just looking across the way at the Ninja Turtle, I was like, oh, I did not pick up that item. We can all see it. It's literally right there, and I didn't pick it up. Oh, that guy must have dropped it. That's why. I was like, why is there an item just sitting there that I never grabbed? But the important thing is, I made you all feel inadequate by getting myself trapped in here with 3 enemies, killing one of them, and being able to barely run from the other 2. Go ahead and use these since we're running low. I don't remember if there's a torch up here, but we'll find out. Don't you do it. Don't you dare. Okay. Again, that is by no means completely necessary, but it's funny. Swing a miss. I thought you were out here already. You coming to get me, buddy? You guys are just too good. Like, I can't anything. I can't anything about you because you're too good. There go that. And we got the item there. Okay. I think this torch is going to be very slightly quicker. So we'll grab this one up. And hopefully not fall down while we do this. Because that would be very, extremely funny. Do you know what this is cutting into my time? I could be playing Neo 2 right now. I think I'm on the last enemy for the place that has the last enemy for like the third time, or probably like the fourth time. But I knew not to expect that to be the last enemy. Like I already knew that going into the game. Okay, we're just a little bit low on great soul arrows. This isn't completely necessary or anything like that. We're gonna have to get a little bit better at the game sometime, guys. So this is literally all within reason. And if you've seen something that I missed on my walk back through here on this, please chime in the comments. Let me know. Because if you're watching this far into it, you definitely know what I missed. Assuming you've already played the game. It's about every time I almost fall down there. And that's also funny. I think I just didn't wake up that other guy that we blatantly went like right next to. Hey, what up, guy? I almost drank a squid trying to hit him with this. I almost did it again, guys. And how do I figure out strategies like this? I figure out these strategies by screwing around too much in areas. We're going to have all these life gems that are never going to come into play except maybe at bosses. Not even really screwing around, I was dying so much and I needed to be able to get through these areas. Somehow. Oh yeah, we didn't get that other archer to come by, but he takes you on. And this area really is not scary after you've got a healing room. Not at all. Just tanking the hits because we can. And that boulder still is over here, so we do need to be careful of that. Yeah, we'll make the jump down there, our last check for torch areas. I doubt it's that. I doubt that you can jump all the way over there in order to do it. That could make sense, though. No, because you wouldn't be able to make it there either. I can do that, right? I was going to make it the last thing, but yeah, we'll just do that. Now we're going to see the real way we were supposed to do it. That was it, guys. That was all the more you were supposed to do. I just had a thing of just being so nervous about that area that I didn't want to go off script at all. Still by no means doing this at a level where we can actually beat the game. So again, hello. Hey, what's up? Is there just no boulder? Was that it? Just a one-time thing where he pushes that down? And also, why is this guy here just completely unscathed? He doesn't have any weapons or anything.
Perhaps.
Here would be a good time to actually have a torch lit to see if there's anything down there. It's possible, just not easily done. So no torches in this area. By the time we get around to another enemy, we're going to be maxed out on our health. And we haven't used a single Estus shard, or Estus flask yet. What up, guy? That's probably safe. So I think rolling after your jumps actually takes some of the shock absorption down a little bit, or adds to your shock absorption so that you're not taking damage. Hey guy, how's it going? Wow, you're fantastic. What a terrific audience. I swear there was like one more guy there. He'll stab me in the back later. It'll be fine. So we still gotta go back through all there. He's impossible to hit. I don't know, guys. I don't know. There may be a torch down here somewhere. I don't know. We'll just double check. Oh yeah. So that's the background, because I remember those big fire-breathing lizards. So, like I said, there was 2 of them in that exact area. And I was trying to think, how do you even get to them? And the answer just kind of came to me. So, when the moon hits your eyes like a big pizza pie, that guy's gonna just about kill me, but he But where we fought that boss, the giant, there's that locked door. That will get you over to there. Ha. I one-shot everything. And just look at how many souls we're just racking up by going back through all this. Oh. I guess I could have left that out. Was not going to affect our battle whatsoever. There's. But yeah, I think literally going in that cave is what triggers those guys. So you go in there, and you're already a little bit wary about that fire that's going on. And then you turn around, and then all of a sudden, you got those assholes wanting to stab you in the back. And I've also done like a run through in here of I'm trying to run away from literally everything. And just have those guys like just stab you. And then you hate life. And you're crying. You're crying all the time. Gotta love those iframes. So literally I could kill that guy with my magic, but he just takes forever. Which you could probably tell by how I was dealing with that other one earlier. Let's see. Let's poop through this. Get ourselves some more experience up. Because these guys are just right here. Then we'll head back up there after we're done killing these guys. So if you're watching this game, and this is kind of like the best compliment that you can give somebody is like when they're either speed running a game or they're let's playing it. If you go back and you decide that you want to play the game and you let us know about it, that's kind of the biggest compliment that you can give us. But if you do, I want to know, what class did you pick? What class did you play as? If you decided that you were going to play again. So put that in the comments as well. Right now I've got 27 followers on Twitch, and last I checked I had 10 subscribers on YouTube. I don't think this is dangerous enough that... Nah. So there's probably not going to be too many of you putting comments up. Just depends on how well the video does. But yeah, leave me a comment in the YouTube comments. Let me know whenever you decide that you're going to watch this. Or we're at the end of 2025, it might be at the end of 2028 or 2030 when you decide to watch this. Just let me know, because I want to know. I want to know what love is. I know you can show me. And if you're doing the Star Wars spoof, and and he got me, but I'm okay. If you're doing the Star Wars spoof and Shin-chan, anyone can blow me. Which I think is actually pretty nasty. you just let anybody blow you. All right. That went too far, guys. That was too far. But it was Shin-chan. That was how Shin-chan was. Okay, there's one down there. So we gotta go up, grab our bonfire. Remember not to stay at the bonfire. Accidentally walk into this room even though we wanted to kill him anyway. That's not one they broke, is it? No. It's metal. I think there might be some cases later in the game where that's the only way to get through. That's an alternate way to get through, is that it'll say the door is locked, but lo and behold, okay, you just decided you were going to jump down anyway, whatever. But lo and behold, oh hey, what's that? I don't even know where he came from. He must have came from over there. And we'll just drop down since we got the torch. We'll take that little bit of hit to our HP because it doesn't really matter anyway. If we even did take any HP damage. And we got plenty of soul arrows. Especially because we're going to cheat on this Ninja Turtle again. So we might only have to do 2 hits on him. With the soul arrows. You're going out in a good direction. And you're slow enough that I can do that. So just as you saw with the Pursuer, you can vary break those. Pretty much whenever you want. So, not going to worry about them right now. We'll come back around and get them. Trying to conserve resources here. While we do have enough, while we do have enough soul arrows to come up here and kill these guys, I don't know if we'd have enough to go over this way again. I might as well use this. I was trying to conserve that even. But I was like, nah. Just what does it all matter now that Daryl Dixon died? they do something dumb with him too? Like, wasn't he like? I've never read I read like part of the first comic, graphic novel or whatever. I don't remember if Daryl Dixon was even in there. I'm going to come back for you. I have a mission right now. Not that you're scary or anything, I just don't like wasting my time. Doesn't that just sound like I did something? You guys heard that too, right? I'm not just imagining. Like, you could definitely hear it that time if you couldn't hear it the first time. But where even did you come from? I want to know. Where do you go? My lovely. Ow! Ow! I really have to exaggerate all this stuff for you guys. when I'm playing alone, I'm just like, yeah, okay. I got hit. I might get really mad if I die. But that just says how much you love the game. Or how much you just love playing games to begin with. If you don't get mad, I feel like you're not really into it that much. Not like a lot of us are. Okay, so we got pretty simple. Should just be one guy right here. Switch over to Great Soul Air. Well, now we'll do just this for right now. He is really getting his. That's why I didn't heal up before. And now we'll Great Soul Arrow. Just everything's so much better. Now, do I gotta come all the way back and light a bonfire? Oh, hey guys. I just thought I'd drop by and drop the bodies on the floor. The bodies hit the floor, and the bodies hit the floor. In Dark Souls 2. But don't worry, guys. I know it's been a longer episode, but I have not forgotten. I would never, ever forget, guys. We got kicked in the balls by a pig. I wonder what he has to say about that. Now, he didn't.
It allows undead to cook with blood.
He wouldn't have possibly locked us in there.
Be careful.
in order to steal our stuff. I mean, he's not a jerk. He would never do that. This isn't a Dark Souls 1 or a Dark Souls 3 situation. Let's see. I think we've officially wrapped everything up. I can't think of where else we would need to go. As far as these beginning parts go, I mean, we'll go ahead towards the Heidi Tower Flame and see if there was anything there as well. And I think that really just yes, there is over here as well. But I really don't think there was anything back here. Really don't think there was anything back here. If anything, we can like fight some doggies, which were the very first enemies that killed me in the game. Which would be funny as hell. There's the out. Back to the very beginning. But yeah, if you break those treasure chests, you get like a pebble. One single pebble. Or maybe they'll give you a pebble for each item that you broke. The game is very unforgiving, bros. And broettes. Just remember that I was the one who invented that. I was the one who is coining the phrase broettes. Nobody else can do that but me. This jerk's probably still here, isn't he? But we gotta do it. We gotta come on by here. Now he would be you'd have seen him as soon as we walked through. But we're coming by anyway. See if there's any torches to light. And we can walk on there. We can walk on water, guys. Only because it's not Kingsfield we can walk on water. I just don't remember if we did or if there was anything to grab, if we had or had not. Did we maybe miss a thing? Like completely not on purpose or anything like that. But we missed a thing. So yeah, it looks like we're getting really close to wrapping up. And I think this does count as like an elevator later on. So at some point I am definitely going to have to look up some things because there's a lot to this game, and a lot of it I don't remember. Oh, these guys build up bleed on you. So we have not seen that in this game yet. I don't think I even challenged them last time. Which is okay because your guy is infinitely worse when you start out the game. Let's just... We're just gonna stab Sif here. Okay, so that was worth it. Always gotta explore, man. Always gotta be an explorer. I knew I'd missed stuff, and I knew that I should have had one of those in my inventory. Oh, actually... Ooh. Do we need a little bit more for that? Because we might as well get that right now. That would be all that it would cost. So if I was a little bit low before, I'm not now. But we did get the small silky stone, which was something that we've been looking for Pickle P. Ba-dum. If you don't get that reference, then either play Dark Souls or watch somebody who does play Dark Souls. The first one. Well, he's also in 3. Watch 3. 3's way more fun. So somebody you can watch, since I haven't done 3 yet, is you can watch Ryu do it. Ryukar. Yeah. Don't discard it and drop it. These guys give you okay rewards. Nothing really great. So we got a fire drake stone. What does that even do? Where? Fire drake thingy. That was literally what it was called, guys. I should know. It was a fire drake thingy. Doesn't help that I can't remember which button to press. So, no. Sacred Chime. Drain Lake Shield. Is it Fire Drake Armor? Not even checking how. Okay, that's 3.6. 32 out of 35. Oh, that's obviously better. Oh. I guess I'd have to go to equipment.
Yes, you! Give us safety!
Uh-huh. Oh, I want the Ring of Blades. Why? Increase physical attack. That's gonna be better than this. So we got a Fire Drake thing, and I don't even know what the heck it was. Was it Fire Drake arrows? Fire Drake stone. Infuse equipment with fire. Okay, there we go. So, you know what? That was really good. Thank you, Pickle Peas. Very little effect for us, but it's still helpful. Even though I could have warped to Majula, this is a better way to do it. And yeah, this is the longer tunnel, so it's definitely to Majula. And let's just walk over in the way where we don't jump off. Okay, because I'm trying to figure out how all this connects, so that's why I keep getting lost when I come over here, because there's 3 branching paths and it's very easy to miss them. So there's a 2 up there, and then if you go around the other side of this, okay, there was a weird slowdown for me there too, guys. So that wasn't just you. Then we want to get this thing that we need for later, but we don't need it equipped all the time.
You have
This is just the kind of thing that can really kind of suck about playing these Dark Souls games and just Soulsborne games in general, is that you got to use your experience in order to buy stuff. So, Ring of the Evil Eye, also something that can be really helpful. I don't think it's that helpful though. Oh. Okay, this is quite a bit more than I thought it was going to be.
nothing suited you, I presume.
Yeah, it didn't.
Well, that's dismaying.
We'll come back later. There's still plenty of enemies in the future to level up off of. Wait, yeah, we don't have nearly enough. And I'm not going to use those boss ones, because we can use those to create weapons, which I never do. But it could happen. Let's see, so I think we need 10 strength or something. Let's double check on that, and while we're doing that, we can equip some lighter equipment. And maybe more of it. So that's really good. That's even better. Oh, wait. No, it's not. It's lighter, not better. Where is that? Okay, Drake Lake Mail. Yeah, it's really good, but it's really heavy. If you're like a knight, you definitely want to be doing that. This is pretty light. We'll go ahead and equip this. We're still fast rolling pretty well. I think I even remember having this last time I played as a sorcerer. This getup looks pretty familiar to me. A pig, guys. A pig. A pig kicked me in the balls. So we're gonna at least beat this guy that's down here, I believe. We'll use the great soul arrows to do it. This isn't gonna be our first way to go. We're actually gonna warp over to where we're gonna go next, which we've already seen. But tomorrow's my day to finish up Neo. That's what I want to do, so that's what I'm gonna do. Not Neo 1. Neo 1 we're still doing on the channel, but Neo 2. I have not finished that yet. We're gonna finish it. And if you feel you're very not good enough at this game and you want to, that's what what the one person said that was in my chat wasn't that they were not good at the game or anything. They just said they liked my content and wanted to you know, team up with me. So if you're having trouble playing the game and you just need someone to help you out, you know, I have to figure out what my issues were with getting online. I should be able to do that. No problem. We could stream it and everything. It'd be really fun. I like doing things where I'm cooperating with other people, doing stuff like that. So we are almost an hour further than when I said it was going to be about 5 o'clock when we get done. It's getting pretty late. I got started on this kind of a little bit late. Anything that we can pick up real quick. I always want one more. I always want one more thing. I want to do one more thing. These guys are really, they're not really difficult. And this guy, he can't really even kick me. So I can just cheese him from here. And I was hoping he didn't drop an item. Oh, I did have some great soul arrows equipped. But whatever. So this is where we're coming back to when we start off. We're going to, what's this name of this area again? The Lost Bastille. Just looking through everything really quick. Yeah, we've done everything. Like I said, Heidi Tower of Flame could be a really interesting area. Lost Bastille here, it kind of dead ends. You fight a boss and you can go in quite a bit further. There's a couple bosses this way. Not counting any scholar stuff, because again I don't know about scholar stuff. But Heidi's Flame Tower has 2 bosses here as well. And this opens up to pretty much the rest of the game. So if you couldn't figure out how to get to the Heidi Tower like I couldn't the first time, you probably had some problems. But that is going to wrap us up for today. Let me put down my controller officially. But thank you guys for joining me. Thank you for the likes, the subscribes. Thank you for the follows on Twitch and on Twitter. Just thank you guys for being here. Thank you for all the donations coming in. Every little bit of that matters to me so much. And I'm gonna skip the ending that I normally do here because I don't have anyone in chat even. But normally we do. If you come and visit my Twitch streams, we got something a little bit extra at the back end. But I am the Gumdrop Gamer. You guys have been watching the Gumdrop Gaming channel. See you next time. Stay awesome, bros and broettes. See you later. Bye.